It's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink. Let's slow it down, take time to think. It's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need. It's wind down time. Let's feel at home.
That is the second time that's happened where I forgot to add myself to the stage. But hello, everyone. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? What is everyone going to be up to today? What is everyone going to be drinking, doing, reading? Let us know all of the things. I am juggling a couple of different things tonight. So I am reading a book called The Band. It's an ARC called The Band by Christine somebody. Don't remember who the author is. But I'm listening to that. I'm about halfway into that. And then I just started The Troop earlier today. This is a buddy read. So this is not an ARC, but it is a buddy read that I started today. So I got that going. And then I also started a new discipleship class on Sunday. So I have this little like workbook that has homework in it that I have to do. So I have that to do tonight. So lots of things to keep me, I don't want to say busy because the idea is to wind down, but these are all good activities to kind of like end the day with. I'm hoping that the other thing, on top of the fact that I started a new discipleship class on Sunday, yesterday when I was at Bible study, we were talking about like dedicating like an hour of devotional a day. So hoping that this will kind of double kill two birds with one stone in that sense. So lots of things to do. I have my, coconut water disguised. So we got that going. So yeah, it'll be a full evening, but hopefully by the end of it, I will be fully winded down and ready for bed. Fully exhaust myself so I can sleep soundly by the end of the night. But let us know, how's your week been? How's your day going? How's your Wednesday? Let us know. Hello, Glenda. Go Emerald Enigma. Yes, we came in third last week, so I'm holding that as a high achievement. I'm riding the wave of accomplishment for this week of how well we did last week. And we also did the least amount of sabotaging or like corrupting. So that's like even better. The fact that we came in third and didn't have to take anyone else down in the process. Love that for us. Hello, Beck. Finished my ALC of Immortal Rose earlier. Now I'm starting Dominion, not an ARC. Go Crimson Coven. Let me see. Do I have you in my spreadsheet? Also, do I have my spreadsheet open? That's the better question. I don't think I do. Let's get that opened. Sometimes I don't have things open when I first start the stream because my internet and whatever stuff, I don't know, computer stuff, but it'd be like lagging and stuff. So I'm like, let me wait till things are up and running first before I start trying to add on a bunch of different screens and then make it lag. Ooh, let me see. Were you... I don't know if this is the right one. Were you reading Marvelous Light back in February, Beck? Let us know. If that was not you, which it may very well not be, but let us know. Okay. We got Immortal Rose is what you were reading, but now you're reading Dominion. Excellent. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Hello, Allie. Reading so much today to influence for Obsidian Order. Currently at 68% of Cry Voidbringer. Interesting. What a title. With under 2 hours to go. Nice. Excellent. That is an interesting title. Cry Voidbringer. I have so many questions about what this is. I'm assuming that it must be a fantasy. I can only assume. Let's see. What were you reading last time? You were reading, Mother of Death and Dawn, which I think you said you finished. I'm pretty sure you finished that last time. So excellent. We'll add by Voidbringer. Oops, spelled that wrong. There we go. Hello, Bree. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Wednesday going? First, we'll be running to the bank and grabbing dinner. Nice. Curious what you're planning on picking up. Hello, Peyton. 90% into my ALC of Tempest by Victoria. Is it Aveyard? I'm hoping to finish it tonight to fulfill the Secret Society prompt for this week. I need to go back and look. I don't even remember what the Secret Society prompt was. Yeah, I need to go back and look because I forgot what it was. Let's see. Add you to our list. There we go. Add to Tempest. I feel like somebody else is also reading this book, or somebody was reading this book at some point. I don't remember, but that title sounds familiar for some reason. I wonder if I can see if anybody else is reading it. No, nothing else is coming up. Whoever was reading it, they must have finished it already. But somebody else was definitely reading this either last week or the week before. But I hope you're enjoying it. Hello to Bree, Beck, Allie, and Peyton. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Hello, Jennifer. During these sprints, I'm going to try to complete some of the books that I already started this month. Excellent idea. Do you have any in particular that you're planning, or do you have one in particular that you're planning to start with? Hello to Lily. Reading The Woman in Suite 11. Nice. For some reason, I feel like I thought you read this already. Maybe not. Maybe somebody else was reading this. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I have that you were reading this July 22nd is what I have in here. Nice. At 71% of Doe by Rebecca Barrow, getting close to finishing. Nice. What were you reading last time, Glenda? You were reading... Tell the Ghost I'm Gone. How was that? Did you finish that? I think that was a Kaylin Barron book. I definitely want to read that. I just like her books. I think that she does good stuff. Got Doe. Let's see. Hello to Jess. Starting the troop today, doing Bible study homework and laundry. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Yes, for sure need it. For sure. It's a nice way to get over the hump of the week. Hello, Sadia. Still reading. Let's see if I wrote down what you were reading, because I don't know what this stands for. Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Ha ha ha. We'll also be starting The Night and the Moth. Nice. Did you finish Tide of Treason? Because I also have that you were reading that last week as well. Let's see. Night and the Moth. I think I just saw somebody recently. Maybe it was you. I feel like somebody recently put somewhere in the Arc August Discord that they were reading this. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Was it the Discord? Maybe. I don't know where my phone is. Let me see if I can pull it up. Because I think maybe it wasn't the Arc August Discord that I saw it in. It might have been in a different one. Let me see something. It's not that. Let's see if it's over here. Yep. It's somebody's host favorite for Mystic. I was going to say, I just saw this book earlier today. And at first I thought it was in the Arc August Discord, but no, it's in the new Discord for Mystic Readathon that you guys will get the link to on Friday when the announcement video goes live. So if anyone was planning to pick that up and has not picked it up yet, and you're planning on doing Mystic, you might want to hold off so you can get some bonus points for reading a host fave. Let's add that. There we go. Hello, Abby. Reading The Burn Line. Ooh, what kind of genre is that? I can't tell based on that title. Did you finish Dissection of a Murder? That's what I have as the last thing that you were reading. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there we go. Trying to finish for Camp Neck Alley. Nice. Excellent. Hello to Sadia. Hearts from Sadia. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Annette. Welcome in. How are you? Hello to Abby, Sadia, Sophie, and Annette. For all y'all reading already in the chat, go submit your sprint bonus and don't forget to like the shoot. Thank you so much, Allie. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, definitely don't forget to submit your points for your teams. Hello, starting a new arc for Team Emerald Enigma. Let's go. Hello, Lexi. Going to be reading an arc of Kiss of the Black Flame. Ooh, I like that title. And still reading ACOWAR. How are you liking ACOWAR? I need to know. I need a status update on whether you are liking it or disliking it, because I think for most people, this is their least favorite book. But for me, it is actually my most favorite book in the series. So I'm always like nervous when people get to this one. I'm like, okay, let's see. Let's see, we got Kiss of the Black Flame. Here we go. Hello to Sarah and Lexi. Hello to Glenda. Also heading to my mom's to spend the night. Jamie has a I guess grandma has a post-op appointment at 8 a.m. in the city, 3 hours away. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to stay at my mom's since she's 15 minutes from my grandma's, then 1 hour from mine. Yeah, that is smart. 3 hours away is wild. Sheesh. My gosh. Well, hopefully everything goes well with the appointment. Emerald Enigma, represent. Annette is starting a new arc tonight. The Other Boy by, is it Ham? I don't know how you say this name. It's a middle grade nonfiction about a refugee from the Taliban. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading Some People. Did you finish that? Did you like it? Other Boy. Still reading The Ladies' Hall by Vanessa Miller and got an audiobook. Oh yeah, I think it was Katie, I want to say. I think it was either Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading, or maybe it was Vanessa, the Dark Lord. One of them said, they mentioned something about Libro FM is having a sale or something right now. Potentially, I don't remember which Discord I saw this in. I get notifications for so many different servers, and a lot of the same people are in the same servers, so I don't pay attention to like which server things are happening in. But potentially, Libro FM may or may not be having a sale right now. Do with that information what you will. And let's add that you are reading The Ladies' Hall. I've not heard of this book. Reading Conform on audio, making a spreadsheet of all the books I want to buy, and doing word searches. Nice. Sounds like a nice cozy evening. Oops, spell that right. Nice cozy evening. Let me see. I don't know. No, we'll move this over here. There we go. Conform. Interesting. I'm curious what genre Conform is. I'll put confirm. Conform. If only I could spell. Interesting. I feel like this could be like just the title alone, like this could be like a very like deep, like contemporary or something, or even a historical fiction or something. I don't know. Let us know. Okay. Good to know. I was like, I'm not sure if this is the same, but it's not. Okay, cool. Drinking some Chardonnay. Love that for you. Living vicariously through you. Trying to decide between a couple of arcs. May read a chapter and pick from there. One HF and one NF. I don't know what that stands for. What does HF and NF mean? Historical fiction and nonfiction? I don't know if that's right. Got some wine too. Nice. Love to see it. Eventually, I will join you guys when I get off of this medication. I am beta reading a very short story that needs to be done by Friday. I keep putting it off because it's so easy to read, a short story. I forget betaing takes a heck of a lot longer. Fair enough. Also, I saw you scheduled. I did. The announcement drops on Friday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you are not in Eastern time, couldn't tell you. But if you go to the link, actually, I think I have a thing in here. This is really only helpful for people who are watching this like on their TV or like on their computer. But there's a little QR code. If you scan that little green QR code up there, it will take you to the video and you can click the little button that says, what does it say? Notify me or something like that. And I guess I could copy and paste the link and just put it in the comments. Let's see. Oop, caps lock was on. Let's try that again. Announcement. Of course, I spelled announcement wrong because why would anything ever be spelled correctly? And then I'll have to go in and pin that later because I can't pin it from StreamYard. I will have to pull up my Sprint like in YouTube, which I don't want to open up any other tabs because I don't want to risk messing up my stream. So when we go into a Sprint, I will pin that comment, but that is the link to the video. So if you guys want to go click the little notify me button so you get reminded when the premiere happens on Friday, there you go. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Lexi. Not going to be reading in the first sprint till Home from the Doctors, but we'll be reading Phoebe Berman. Did you talk about this? Somebody else talked about this book. Oh, Jacinth was reading this last week. I was going to say, I've seen this title for sure. Yes, Jacinth is reading this. I don't know if Jacinth is in the chat. It's possible that even if she's not here, she will probably be here at some point. You guys can chat about the book once you get into it. If you're looking for somebody else who's read it, looking for somebody to talk to about it. Let's see. Lexi. You were reading Assassin's Blade. That was the last thing I had that you were reading. Did you finish that? Did you like it? Let's see. Ed Phoebe Berman. Excellent. Oh, wait. Just kidding. This must be a series because the one that Jacinth is reading is Phoebe Berman's Gonna Lose It. And you're reading Phoebe Berman is on the Move. I'm assuming that these are both books in the same series, but I have no idea which one comes before which because I never even heard of this book until last week when Jacinth was talking about it. But let's update. It's on the Move. There we go. Also, I don't think I finished reading this. Slowly recovering from heat exhaustion. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yes, definitely. This is the perfect place. Hang out, chill, relax, you know? Get you a nice cold glass of something and just recover, you know? Mentally, physically, all of it. Cry Warbringer is so good so far. Gritty fantasy. Ooh, okay. Also reading Second First Dates by Gabriella. Ooh, that's interesting. Second First Dates. Is this a rom-com by any chance? The title is giving rom-com, and I love me a good rom-com. So I could be persuaded to add this to my TBR if that is in fact what this is. Let's see. Let's add this. Second First Dates. Very nice. Slow going. Meaning me, not the book. It's all good. You know, we're here to take our time. We're here to ease our way through it. Not sure what I'm feeling. Okay. We'll take your time. We'll be here for a couple of hours. You got plenty of time to pick something. Hello to Lexi. Hello, Donna. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Parker. Welcome. The Night in the Moth is so good. We'll see if I get to it next month. Hello to Lily. Speaking of Jacinth, there she is. Welcome in. That's up next on my TBR, Annette. Nice. Did finish it, gave it 4 stars. Excellent. I will update that. Perfect. Staying home from taking the youngest to his youth, so I will be resting and reading Archer's Voice by Mia Sheridan. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, normally you're out doing stuff with the kids this time of day on a Wednesday. Let's see. Archer's Voice. That is like an OG, like TikTok, book talk book. I never read it, but I remember when I first started like getting into reading, Archer's Voice was one of those books like Song of Achilles and I forget what else, like Evelyn Hugo, like all those books were like the ones that like were everywhere. That's so funny. I forgot all about Archer's Voice until you just brought it up. Super excited when I saw the Mystic announcement this morning. Had to click to remind me so fast. Yes, definitely click the reminder. I don't expect people to remember. I know that I don't remember. I have the reminder set for myself because I'll probably be working when it happens. So I have to remind myself to like step away from the work so that I can be present for the premiere. Imagine if I miss my own premiere. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Finished Tide of Treason. It was good. Gave it 4 stars. Excellent. Take that off the list. There we go. Hello to Donna. Aquawar is fine right now. I think it's following the pattern of Throne of Glass where it starts out strong and goes into a lull. I'm sure to pick back up. Yeah, once you get to the end was crazy. If you ever, I'm trying to think if there's a song, I can't remember what it's called, but there's this gospel song that you think it's gonna end and then it just keeps going, and then you think it ends and then it's it keeps going. That is how the end of Aquawar is, where it's like every time you think it's over, it's not over. I just remember sitting there being like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen next? I'm like, oh, okay, it's over. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, okay, now it's over. Oh wait, no, it's not. So yeah, it'll definitely pick back up. Finished Some People and loved it. If you like character-driven books, I'd very much recommend. Nice. Flying Through Kin. Nice. I feel like, was somebody else reading this, or were you reading this last time? Why is that book ringing a bell? I don't know. Somebody was reading. I don't have it in here, so whoever was reading it, they must have finished it. But somebody was definitely talking about this book recently, and I cannot remember who it was. But let's add you to the list. Oh, there we go. We got Kin. Excellent. Maybe it was somebody in the Discord that was talking about this book. I don't know. That title is ringing a bell for some reason. Grandma had a very specific type of cornea transplant that's not done very often, but my cornea doc got her in with one of the best international surgeons that specializes in this specific type. Nice. Everything with surgery went really well last week. Took him a bit longer to do the actual procedure than he anticipated. They came out great and looked good the next morning. Good. So as long as it looks good tomorrow, we're going to see if my cornea doc and I can work with can do the rest of her post-ops. Oh, that'll be good. Keep it in-house, keep it close. I actually finished Phoebe last week. Excellent. There we go. Take that one off the list. All done. Is your grandma telling everyone she's got special eyes now? I mean, that's what I would do if I had surgery like that. I needed a rom-com to be between my big fantasy books. Second First Dates is real cute so far. Great queer and BIPOC rep, and I love Gomez's writing. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I could be persuaded to add this to the TBR. There's never any shortage of rom-coms. Put down Assassin's Blade and read the first Throne of Glass, published in order. Okay. Gave it 4. Okay, 4 to 5 stars is not bad. Might very well be Phoebe Run's gonna lose it. Haven't began it yet. Oh, okay. I gotcha. But yeah, 4 out of 5 stars is not bad. Off to a good start so far. No, Glinda, she's super humble. Didn't even like that her sister told the priest before Saturday evening mass because the priest blessed her. Aww. That was nice. Taking a break from taking them, as this weekend I'm going away with my friend without the kids. Ooh, fun. Very exciting. Hope you have the best time. Hello to Donna. Hello, Native Queen. Oh, reading Kin. Put down Cleopatra. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. There we go. The last thing that I had that you were reading, this was a little while ago, was The Queen's Spade. Did you finish that? Did you like it? But Kin is what you have going on right now. Hello to Casey and Glinda. If it makes you feel better, my doc today literally put a reminder in his phone calendar that said get to work for Monday. He always works Monday, so not sure why he needed that reminder. Listen, sometimes when you got a lot going on, it's easy for things to slip through the cracks, even if it's things that you do all the time. Reading All About Love by Bell Hooks. Nice. That has been on my TBR for a very long time. And I don't think I've been in the mood to start it yet. Because it's not like, some light, fluffy thing you can just kind of like turn your brain off. And it's also not like a mystery thriller or something that's going to like hook you, grip you. So I want to be in the right headspace when I read that, or the right like mindset and stuff, and not be like rushed or like trying to, fly through books for points and stuff like that. And I have just not gotten around to that book yet, but I hope that you are liking it. I hope that you're enjoying it. Also, the last thing that I had that you were reading is Night Work, Kiana. Did you finish that? This was also a while ago, but did you finish it? Did you like it? All About Love. There we go. Been in a bit of a reading slump, reading Hazelthorn by C.G. Drews. Nice. Yeah, I know a couple of people have been reading this one recently. The last book that I had that you were reading, this can't be right. It says that the last thing that you were reading was Calabasas. I don't think that's right. Pretty sure that's not right. Hazelthorn. There we go. Gonna start Twisted Love by Anna Huang. It'll be my first by her. A little late to the game. Hey, listen, I haven't read anything by Anna Huang yet. I do want to read the Twisted series at some point, but I too am late to the game. I've not read it either, so don't feel bad. You're getting to it before I am, so if that counts for anything. Let's see, got Twisted Love. Working on a new horror ALC called The Residency. It's great so far. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I feel like is it like a hospital or like medical setting or something like that? I'm just guessing. Also, did you finish the Enigma challenge? That is what I have as the last thing that you were reading. Residency. Excellent. Kin was fantastic. Good to hear. I enjoyed The Queen's Spade. I'm going to check out more from the author. Nice. Years and years ago, I saw a girl with "feed cat" written on her hand, and I still have questions. Listen, sometimes you got to do stuff like that. I feel like I have been guilty of like writing weird things on my hand that out of context makes no sense to people, but like for me, I know what it means. And if you put it somewhere that's like a place where you'll see it, like your arm, your hand, whatever like that, it just makes it more likely that you'll actually remember to do it. Night Work was so good. Oh, good. I'm glad. Let's see. Just I also have not read Anna Huang, but she is someone I do want to read eventually. Same. Oh, Artist Residency. Let's fix that. Put that in parentheses so that I remember that the next time we talk about this. That's so interesting. I feel like that might be more interesting than what I was anticipating it was going to be, since I thought it was going to be like medical. There's a gnat here on my desk and I want to kill it. Oh, okay, it's gone. I write weird stuff on my arms, like what needs to put in an exam room. Yeah, I'll have like random stuff. It'll say like socks because I need to remember to like bring socks with me somewhere I'm going. It'll just say like socks on the back of my hand or like, you know, somewhere weird. It's like out of context. It's like, why is that written on your body? Reading Bridget and Gabe Are Not Okay by Lexi Croucher. Nice. Let's see, what were you reading last time? You were reading Soul Searching. Did you finish that? Did you like it? Gabe, oh wait, Bridget and Gabe Are Not Okay. Enigma Challenge was fun, not deep. Hey, listen, I'll take it. I feel like sometimes when you're doing like these competitive readathons and stuff and you're trying to get points, sometimes you need something that's just fun and engaging and not necessarily super deep. I find that when I'm trying to read stuff that's like really deep, I have to like pay attention more. So when I'm trying to multitask, my brain cannot multitask. So I end up zoning out from whatever I'm listening to, or like if I'm trying to like read, like I can't read and eat at the same time. So it's easier sometimes when you're reading things that's just kind of fun and vibes because you can multitask when you do that. Hello, Coco. I'm reading Siege and Storm tonight. Nice. I need to read that series. I've been saying for years that I'm going to read it, and then I never do. How was Sugar Cookie Murder? Storm and Siege. Excellent. All righty. Let's get ready to go into our first sprint. I don't think that I did not add the timer to the screen, so I need to do that. Let's see, share my screen. There we go. And I don't think that this is fitted correctly, so I might need to There we go. That's better. Hello, Renee. Here to hang for ARC August. I'm reading the first book in the Gahul, I don't know if I said that right, series, The Capture by Catherine Lasky. Let's add that. Oh, put the wrong name in. Oops. I put in Catherine instead of Renee. I don't know why I did that. Why is this not working? Okay. That's fine. We'll try this a different way. Okay. Let's see. The capture. My Notion is glitching hardcore. There we go. Cool. And then Coco said, I love it. It was one of my favorites. Oh, nice. Oh, even though it was a bit shorter. Nice. Well, there we go. Got you a win right there. Excellent. Perfect. All right, let me fix this because this is not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. We are going to jump into our first sprint. I will see you all back here in an hour. What we're going to be doing to wind down. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? I got quite a bit done. I finished my buddy read pages for the troop, so that is done. And I don't know where I started in the band, but I got up to 71%. And it says that I have 2 hours left. So listening to that at 2 times speed, that should only be an hour left of actual like real-time listening. So I am almost done with this book. My goal is to be done with this by like tomorrow or I guess Friday at the latest. I don't know how I feel about this book. This is one of those books where it's like I feel like there's a lot of information in this book. I feel like the author is like slightly passive aggressive with like sharing some of their personal gripes with society and culture. And it is interesting to a degree, but also it just feels like it's a lot of I don't know, maybe it's the narrator's delivery. It just feels very like flat. It just feels like everything is very matter of fact. And it's not necessarily like an engaging story. It's just like this is what happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and this happened. So I don't know. I've been trying to think about like what I might rate this, and honestly, I have not decided yet. Like normally by now I would at least have an idea, but I'm really torn with this one on where I think the rating is gonna fall. But I will say that this is a book, surprisingly enough, this is a book that I could see myself rereading just because there is a lot of like information in here. And I feel like reading this through the first time, I already don't remember some of the things that was like talked about early in the story, like some of the facts and things that are shared. There's like historical facts, there's like vocabulary words, like there's just a lot of stuff that's in this book. It's a very intellectual book, but also like focused on characters and culture and I don't want to say politics, but a little bit of politics. Like it's interesting. It's a lot of social commentary on stuff. And it's a lot to digest. And I think that trying to read this for a readathon maybe was not the smartest thing for me to do. I mean, it's an arc, so like it makes sense for me to do it for this readathon. But I just think that because of the content of this book, my brain is not it's taking me a little bit longer to process what's happening for me to be able to fully engage with it. And I don't have a whole lot of time to engage with this. And like I said, the story itself isn't that interesting. It's just a lot of the information is interesting. I don't know if that makes sense. So yeah, it's been a little bit of a struggle with this one, but I'm glad that it's almost over. Hello, Carly, reading By the Lights of the Stars. Nice. Let's see, what were you reading last time? Oops, you were reading... Oh, that's what you were reading last time. Perfect. Already got that in there. Hello, Ashley, reading Bone Bag tonight and may start Akawar. Love Akawar. Very excited for you to start that. We'll see if you end up liking it or not. Let's see. Did you finish Fabulous Bodies and Doko Baking My Heart? There you go. Bone Bag. And we got Akawar. Fantastic. Hello to Carly and Ashley. Just join. We'll be starting The Crane's Dance by Meg Howry. Nice. Welcome in, Jessica. Let's see. Here we go. Did you finish It Began with a Lie? And did you finish Legacy? Those are the two books that I have that you were last reading. I think that might have been a while ago, but those are the last books that I have that you were last reading. Last Crane's Dance. Hello to Jessica. Hello, Paula. Swinging by to hug the like button before I head to bed. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, Paula. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, Paula. Have a good sleep and take care. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? Listening to The Lantern of Lost Memories by Sanaka Higuragi. Butchered that. Completely butchered that. A bit similar to Midnight Library. Okay, and Vigil. Nice, nice. Very cool. Let's see. You were reading the Penguin book last time. Did you finish that? If you did, how was it? Lantern of Lost Memories. I have to go put some animals to bed. Be back in a bit. Should finish this read next sprint. Then I will have 2 reviews I need to write. Nice. Get those reviews in. Get those points. Hello to Renee and Jamie. Coco read about 40 pages. Very nice. Alice had made it to 86% and cried Voidbringer. Nice. I have about an hour left in my audiobook. Look at everybody's getting so close to finishing their books. Got to page 29. Very good. Page 72 out of 237 of All About Love. Nice. At 73%, hoping to finish tonight. Everybody's so close. Got to page MVP Berman and ordered Thai food. Ooh, yum, delicious. Yeah, I did eat dinner. Normally I do dinner on the second sprint, but I think I'm going to do my homework during the second sprint. So I decided to eat during the first sprint because I cannot eat and do my homework at the same time. I tried that yesterday, did not work. So learned my lesson. I got to page 50. Gotcha. Have done some damage on the reading. Switched to So Thirsty by Rachel Harrison. Was reading Conform by Ariel Sullivan. Sadly, don't think Conform is my thing. Interesting. You'll have to let me know what you think about So Thirsty. I think I read that. Was it last year when I read that? I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. But I read that, and I can't remember if I read it for like one of the poll picks for Mystic Readathon, or if it was for something completely unrelated. I can't remember why I read that book. But I thought it was going to be really good. It started off good, and then as the story continued, I just began to care less and less about the characters, what was happening to them. So you'll have to let me know what you think when you get done. Didn't read anything. Got to my mom's and had some dinner. Very good. Went to the bank, got a cheeseburger from Sonic for dinner, got to 96% in Unleashed by Jamie Goodrich. It's a nonfiction guide for dog training. Oh, cool. Very nice. Let's see. Did you finish? Have you started Jurassic Park, and how are you coming along in Kingdom of Ash? Did you finish that yet? The Unleashed. Yes, finished both of them and enjoyed both books. Perfect. Let's update. There we go. Only 10 minutes left and starting to write my review because it was an arc. Nice! From my backlist. Perfect. Finished the Penguin book of international short stories. 5 stars. Excellent anthology. Wonderful. Take that off the list. Okie dokie. Excellent. Well, with that, we have reached the end of the comments. And I certainly have a handful of things that I still need to get done for the night. So we are not going to delay jumping into this next sprint. And plus, so many of you guys are so close to finishing your books that I feel like we should just jump right into the next sprint. And a lot of you will probably finish your books during this next sprint. So have fun with that. Let me get our timer pulled back up so that we can dive back in. So let's reset. There we go. Finished Kingdom of Ash, gave the series 4-star, grew me more as I read it. Nice. Let me update that you finished that so that I don't have that in here anymore. Yeah, that book was that's a chunky one. So I am proud of you for making it through. Alrighty. Switch over to this view. There we go. Alrighty. I will see you guys back here in an hour. And we are back. How did everyone do during that sprint? How did that go? What did you guys end up doing with that time? I got through, so I had 3 days worth of homework that I needed to do. I got through the first day and half of the second day. So got about halfway through what I needed to get done, which was great. I think that's all I did. I'm pretty sure that's all I did during the sprint. So yeah, that went well. I'll probably finish the rest of this tomorrow. So the next sprint, I'm probably going to clean up because I need to clean up from dinner and stuff, like put dishes away and all that kind of stuff. And then I need to finish listening to the band. I'm hoping that maybe I can finish this book on the next sprint. If we do an hour-long sprint, I only have an hour left of this book. So in theory, if I listen to this book for the entire hour, I could finish it on the next sprint. So if I end up adding like 5 or 10 minutes on to the next sprint, that's why. It's because I'm trying to finish this book. The next sprint will be our last sprint. Actually, maybe we'll do a longer sprint because it's not even 9 o'clock yet. And normally we end around like 10:30. So maybe we'll do like a 75-minute sprint. And then that should definitely give me enough time to finish this book. And then I'll probably do the review for it tomorrow so I can get those points. But I want to try to get through this. So that's what we'll do. We'll do a 75-minute sprint for our last sprint. Let's see how everyone else did. Let me see where we leave off. Bree said, did not get to start Jurassic Park yet. Ended up prioritizing arcs and some other reading challenges. No worries, no worries. Hello, Glenda. I thought I saw you. Hello, Jean. I'm at 16% of the Ministry of Witches. Nice. Also, for those of you who were very close to finishing your books before we went into that sprint, how many of you guys finished your books? Let's see, Jean. Jean, did you finish Your Boyfriend Needs an Exorcism? How was that? Ministry of Witches. Hello to Jean. Hello, Vanessa, our Dark Lord and Creator. Welcome. It's pretty late for you to be up, Vanessa. You're usually in bed by now. Hello, Atia. Welcome in. Go Obsidian Order. Hello, Vanessa and Atia. Hello, Jamie. Just starting. Ooh, Interview with a Vampire. Have you read this before, Jamie, or is this your first time reading this? I don't know why, but I thought that you read this already. Maybe it wasn't. I feel like when I read this, because I read this was one of the poll picks for Mystic. Was it last year or the year before? It might have been last year was a poll pick. I think I ended up DNFing it. But I thought I remember us talking about it, but maybe that wasn't you. What is going on with my... Okay, there we go. Let's see. You were reading Fabulous Bodies. How was that? Did you finish it? Interview with the Vampire. Made it to page 63, chapter 4. Now I'm heading to bed. Good night, Jessica. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Good night, Jessica. Take care. Hello to Jamie. Allie just finished Cry, Voidbringer. Probably 4.2 stars. Okay. Or 4.25 stars. Picking second verse dates back up at about 30%. Nice. Also writing a review for Voidbringer. Excellent. Let's mark that off. I knew people were going to finish their books during this sprint. Fantastic. But for those of you who are not on Team Emerald Enigma, feel free to not finish your books. That is also a perfectly fine option for you guys. Hello, Cherie. Kind of in the middle of 2 books, The Ladies' Hall by Vanessa Miller and Cast the Origins of Our Discontent by Isabel Wilkerson. I feel like Cherie and Glenda, y'all are always reading either the same book at the same time or the same book like back to back. Like Glenda will read it and then she'll read. Like I don't know if you guys are like, you know how sometimes you'll see actors that are always in like movies and shows together because they have like the same agent or the same producer or something like that, or the same manager or whatever. I feel like that's how Cherie and Glenda are. It's like they have the same agent, the same manager, because they're always reading very similar books. I'm pretty sure Glenda said earlier that she was also reading The Ladies' Hall. And I feel like, what book was it? It was some book last time what was it? First Lady. What was that book about first ladies? I can't think of what it's called, but I think it was an arc that you were talking about before, Cherie. You were talking about it, and the next thing I know, Glenda was also reading that one too. The True Confessions of First Lady Freeman. That's what it was called. Did you finish that? I'm assuming that you did. How was that? Did it stay as good as you said it was? Because when you were reading it, you were like, this book is great, it's messy, it's everything. Did it continue that way, or did things get wonky at the end? Please let us know. Ladies Hall, and then past the origin of our discontent. Very well. Finished my chapter and made dinner. Nice. Didn't read, had to do laundry. All good. Sometimes we got things we got to do that prevent us from reading. It happens. Hopping back to Stay Buried since it's my Secret Society prompt at 58%. Very good. Let's add that next to Storm and Siege. Stay Buried. Oops. There we go. Have about 30 minutes left on my audiobook. Ate dinner, lemon chicken orzo soup, nice, and a cheese and spinach wrap. I'll finish my audiobook next and resume reading the Best American Short Stories 2025. Nice. Let's see, best, whoops. There we go. Best American Short Stories 2025. Made it to page 16 in Interview with a Vampire. Nice. Hello to Glenda. Just back from a walk. We'll shower and get dinner in the next sprint. Lovely. Hope you had a nice walk. I read it probably. Oh, okay. So you have read it. It just has been a while. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like we talked about this back when I read it last year. Speaking of Mystic, I'm excited for the readathon. Yes, I'm very glad that everyone is excited. I'm excited for you guys to see it because, you know, every year I try to like do something a little bit different so that it's not the exact same every year. So I'm excited about some of the new things that I added this year that you guys will obviously find out about on Friday. Finished Unleashed, posted a review, ate dinner, started cleaning the kitchen. Then my sister called and we chatted for a bit. Currently read/listening to, is it Muneka? I don't know how you pronounce that. By Cynthia Gomez at 33%. Very nice, very productive sprint. Let's see, got Unleashed done. There we go. Hello from Australia, from School Run. Nice, working on an Arcane Inheritance audiobook. Lovely. Let's get you added to the list. I like your username. See, oops, they may click that. See, an Arcane Inheritance. I'm intrigued by this title. Sounds very witchy or like wizardy. Finished Fabulous Bodies yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Nothing at all what I was expecting. Well, that's good. It's good that it wasn't what you were expecting, but it was still a lot of fun. Usually those two things don't always go together. So in this case, it's good that it did for you. Let's take Fabulous Bodies off. Perfect. Hello to Glenda. Hi, yes. Have you been on Goodreads? The True Confessions of First Lady Freeman. Okay, so there is something, like, I'm not crazy. Y'all do be reading the same books because you be looking at her Goodreads. That's so funny. I was like, this keeps happening where every time you're reading a book, either she reads it right after you or she just finished it before you started. Like, how does this keep happening? Gave it 4.5 stars? Okay, good. I definitely want to read this. I think I checked Libby already. And I don't think my library has it. Like, I don't think it's out yet, but you know how sometimes even before a book is out, you can like still put it on hold or whatever. I'm pretty sure none of the libraries that I have library cards to are like even expected to get that book. Yeah. Oh wait, I can place a hold now. Oh, okay. The Maryland Digital Library. now has it. So now I can place a hold. Woohoo! I'm glad I went back and checked. I might start an arc I suggested to someone else that I've seen at least one person reading this month but haven't started it yet. Minbach by Ella Lee. I've not heard of this. Let's see. We'll add that to the list in case you do end up deciding to pick that one up. I'm obsessed with the Interview with the Vampire series on AMC, so I wanted to reread the book and continue with the series while I have no new episodes to watch. That makes sense. That makes sense. I knew there was a show. I didn't realize it was on AMC. I don't know what I thought it was on, but I've heard great things about the show. Like, I heard the show was really, really good. That was one of the reasons why I was kind of excited to read the book, but the book was underwhelming at best. I don't know if I'll watch the show. I'm not sure. It's not that I don't want to. It's just not super high on like the list of shows that I want to watch. But I have heard, like I said, very good things about it. So, okay. We are going to get ready to go into our final sprint of the evening. And I am going to reset the timer because we're going to do a 75. There we go. We're going to do a 75 instead of a 60. So let me change that. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can finish this book in these next 75 minutes. Fingers crossed. Here we go. I will see you in 75 minutes. Whatever it is you're going to be doing to wind down. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone that time around? I finished my book, so I'm very happy about that. The ending was interesting, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to rate this book. I really don't know how I feel about this book. Yeah, I need to sit with this for some time. It's definitely going to be like a 3 point something. I just don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. The author has like a weird gripe when it comes to religion. I don't know who hurt them, but it came out a lot in their writing. But yeah, that was interesting. Very passive aggressive writing, I feel like. But in any event, it's over, so I'm glad about that. I think I'm probably gonna start. What is the next book that I need to start? I actually don't remember what the next arc is that I'm supposed to read. No. One Big Happy Family. That's the next one by Jamie Day. That's the next one that I need to read. That's technically the last one that I need to read, and then I will be fully caught up on NetGalley arcs. But then I do have two that it's like in that weird category of like published, didn't download, archive, whatever. So I do have two of those that I could do. I forget what they are though. Not sure if I'm going to do those, but I got the ones done on my main shelf once I finish with Big Happy Family. But then I do have two physical arcs. If I'm being completely honest with myself, I'm not going to get to those arcs before this month is over. Like Defy the Dusk. Look at this thing. Look at this book. This book is massive. There's no way that I'm going to finish this before the month ends. Especially not with me still trying to get stuff ready for Mystic and whatnot. There's just no way. So I think after I finish this next arc, I will consider the other two that I don't really technically have to do but could do. And then if I don't do those two, then the rest of the stuff that I read for this month will not be arcs. They will just be books that I want to read. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Right now, I'm feeling very like drained from reading this book. So I'm hoping that Big Happy Family will be a little more engaging, a little more entertaining, interesting, a little more enjoyable. I read, I think it was called The Block Party by Jamie Day as an arc a couple years ago, and that was a fun read. So I'm hoping that this one will also be a fun in terms of like it's a thriller. So it was fun as far as thrillers are concerned. It wasn't like fun, happy. It was like kind of dark, but it was a thriller, so I enjoyed it. So we'll see. We'll see how this one does. But let's see how you all did during this last sprint. Jamie said the series is amazing, especially season 3 when Lestat becomes a rock star. Can't wait for the next season, which should be centered around the Queen of the Damned book. Nice. Very nice. I just got finished with book club, so going to audiobook The Summer Girlfriend by Christina Forrest and take a shower. Nice. Let's update that. Let's see, is my keyboard on? There we go. There we go. Oh, the last book that I have that you were reading was Both and it was essays by transgender, non-conforming writers of color. How was that? Did you finish that, Althea? We got The Summer Girlfriend. Nice. Jess is back from work. Just finished the audiobook of Together Again by Millie Johnson. Very nice. Excellent. Vanessa is headed off to bed. I was going to say, you're up pretty late. You're not usually awake this late. Vanessa's headed to bed. Good night, Vanessa. Good night, Vanessa. Take care. Oh my god, I was finally able to log into the course of how to write a novel. Oh, very cool. Gorgeous sunny day here, even though it's winter, so I sat outside and read. It was lovely. Nice. Going for the Gateway by Kieran Scott in ARC. Let's see. What were you reading last time, Amal? You were reading, this was a while ago, but Executive Power is what I have. Also, Lack of Light. I have both of those on here as books that you were reading earlier this year. Okay, we got The Getaway. I think I said The Gateway. It's The Getaway, if I can read. The Getaway. Gonna finish tomorrow, of course, because but just wanted to pop in before bed. Well, thank you so much for popping in. You're welcome, Amal. Thanks so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, got to 63% of my book. Nice. Good progress. Made it to 47% in the ladies' hall. I made cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? Finished The Lantern of Lost Memories. 4.75 stars. Nice. Reviewed it and submitted my points. Started Minbach and finished a story in my anthology. Very nice. Very productive. Let's see. Take this one off. Amazing. Fully caught up. So jealous. To be fair, I have not requested anything from NetGalley in quite some time because I literally, before Arc August started, I think my percentage was like 27. It was real bad. I was at like 27%, and I had arcs from like 2023 or something like that I had never read, or at least at the very least, I did not like download it and like read it through NetGalley. Some of them I had read just over time. You know, it came like it finally published, so I read like the published version, but I never actually read like the arc. So I was able to still go in and do my reviews for those since I did eventually read the book. But yeah, I had books from like 2023 that I never, you know, did my reviews for, never read or whatever. So I got it up to like, I think I was at 78% at the start of the month. And so I think I only had like 4 that I needed to do that like I had not read yet. So yes, I'm down to 1 left. And then, like I said, I have those other 2 that I don't technically have to read, but I might go ahead just for the sake of points. Like if we weren't doing this readathon, I probably wouldn't read those other 2. I'd just be like, yeah, that's whatever. But because, you know, points, for the sake of points, I probably will go ahead and try to get to those. We'll see how many I can get to. Like I said, I have 2 of those, so we'll see if I can get to both of them before the month ends. But yeah, other than that, I'm caught up because I have made a like intentional, like purposefully not requested anything because I want to get my number up. And thankfully, they have not sent me anything. Because sometimes NetGalley just like sends you stuff that you didn't ask for. So thankfully, that has not happened, you know, during this time. Maybe they recognize that I'm trying to get caught up and they're actually trying to do me a solid and not pile more on top of me while I'm trying to get out from under. So fingers crossed that they don't send me anything before I can finish these next couple of books. Maybe I can get to 100%. We'll see. Finished the 2 reviews I had left and filmed a reel. Nice. Made it to page 49. Made some good progress. Excellent. Got to 79% of dose. Still enjoying it so far. Got to 21% left to go. Excellent. Hello to Amal. Hope all is well with you. Washed dishes, cleaned out the fridge, took out the trash, got to 45% in Muñeca, practiced Spanish, and got ready for bed. Excellent. Think I've got through 10% of my book today. Not bad, not bad. Progress is progress. You're welcome, Sadia. Thanks so much for being here. Kimberly Reads will be sprinting tomorrow. Thank you so much, Glenda. Made it to 69% of Stay Buried. I'm actually going to check to see... because, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I know that Vanessa normally puts the schedule up. Let's see. So Kimberly is sprinting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So in about 12 and a half hours is when Kimberly sprints starts. For context, if you are not in the Eastern time zone, in about 12 and a half hours is when the next Arc August sprints are starting, unless somebody decides to do impromptu sprints before then. You're welcome. Thanks so much for being here. Our percentage is 28. Listen, I was literally there like a month ago. I was at like 27%. 75% done with Bridget and Gabe are not okay. Excellent. Now I have to do laundry because my cat sprayed. Oh no. That is not a fun way to end the day. I'm very sorry to hear that. You're welcome. Yes. So if you guys have not already heard or did not already see the QR code or did not already see the pinned comment, The Mystic Readathon Season 3 announcement is dropping on Friday at 12:30 p.m., so a little after noon on Friday, this coming Friday. So stay tuned for that. I only have 4 new arcs that I got in the past 2 days to add to my 799 other unread arcs. I mean, yeah, some people, they have so many. I'm just like, I just got to stop. I have to cut myself off, or otherwise I'll never get from under this pile if I don't stop myself from requesting stuff. You're welcome, Coco. Thanks so much for being here. But yeah, hopefully I will see you guys here on Friday. You're welcome, Bree. Hopefully I'll see you guys here on Friday, or see you, at the premiere. We'll see. Interested to see what you guys think about the teams this year, because little sneak peek for the ones who are here. This year, the teams are not based on factions. So in the past, your faction, like if you were the vampire faction, like you were on the vampire team, this year, they're not set up like that. So you can pick whatever faction you want, and then you pick your team. So you could be a werewolf and then you pick your team, or you could be a hybrid and then you pick your team. They're like separate things this year. So it'll be interesting to see what combination people pick and which teams people pick. Because I feel like in the past too, people have chosen their faction based on like their like, oh, I like werewolves, so I'm going to pick the werewolf team. But this year, since it's not based on that, it'll be interesting to see what people end up picking as their team. Also this year, another spoiler for the announcement video, there is going to be a personality quiz that you guys can take. If you are undecided and you're not sure which team to pick, you could take the personality quiz that I made for you guys, and it'll tell you based on how you answer the quiz questions which team would best suit you. So that's something I'm really excited for you guys to see and play around with. So I'm very excited for that. Chris is at 84% because publishers add a whole bunch of arcs I did not ask for. Yeah, I was like, sometimes they just drop stuff in your lap. You're like, I didn't ask for this. So thankfully that has not happened to me, at least not recently. Hopefully, let me knock on wood. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon. Yes, I did. I've been having a great week. Thanks so much, Chris, for asking. I hope that you have also been having a great week. You're welcome, Jamie. You're welcome. Yes. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Like, you don't have to take the quiz. The quiz is not required. It's really just for people who are like, I can't decide. So if you're like, I can't decide, then you would take the quiz and see what it gives you. And then even if you take the quiz, again, it's not mandatory. It's just something like fun to do. I had fun putting the quiz together. So, and I think that what I actually did, I had all of the hosts for the different teams. I had all of them take the quiz. And that was how I determined who was going to be the host of which teams. It was based on how they, like, what their result was from the quiz. So they had fun taking it. So I'm hopefully that you guys will also have fun taking it. Yeah. I'll probably be banned based on the personality quiz. Well, that banned is not an option. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I will see you all back here. Same time, same place, next Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern for more Wind Down Wednesday. So if I don't see you on Friday, I'll see you guys next week. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a wonderful rest of your night if it's nighttime where you are, or day if it's daytime where you are. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.